Good morning, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. How is everybody? Um, why is that? Okay. I'm gonna need everybody's help. Let me check something. Alrighty. So, before we get into any crafting and any shenanigans, um, I've been having audio issues, but I think they might be fixed. So, what I'm gonna need help with, in my rewards, in my redeems. Also, if anybody has a walk-on sound that comes in, that will help me too. So I want to make certain you'll be able to hear the sounds. So, there is one redeem that's a sound. So if somebody can press it, it's sad green. We will slowly add them back in, and I'm gonna catch up with chat. Hey there, Trouble. Did you hear sad green? Did you hear that? Actually, you know what? Let's turn the music off. Because it's gonna be confusing for me. Welcome Trouble and MSV. Unofficial first and second. Yeah, I didn't have them going. Made it before everybody. Yes, you did. Your first crochet project. Ooh, what are you making? Wait, the internet's glitchy. I need some space. No. Oh, I'm sorry that your service dog wasn't well. Welcome in, Dreaming Truth. Steam Fan got an official first. Dreaming Trim got official second. No, yeah, that's all my fault. That's my fault. For that. Uh, you heard it. Yes. Good. Thank you. That it's worked. I had to just do an update. OBS is a pain in the ass. Hey there, Zero After Death. Welcome in. All right, so I'm gonna slowly add my redeems back in. So, okay, so let's see here. We're gonna do some tech before we do some crafts. All right, okay, those are all text when there are no sounds. Okay. So, okay, I added another one. If you can redeem it, and because I'm not gonna add them all at once because of um I'd have to go back in and change the cost. Um, let's see here. Okay. So I'm gonna add a bunch of these. Hopefully they're all gonna work. I added all the audio ones. You heard your walk-on sound? Okay, good. Okay. So there are a bunch of them that are added. If you refresh, or if you click the thingy for them, the audio ones should be on there now. Or actually, you know what? I can play them. Wait a minute. Did you hear that? I can barely hear it. But that's on my end. That's a me thing. Okay, I don't think I had to test all of them. I think we're good. So, um, I'm just going to put them all back on. I have to go and click each one by one. We are not going to do the long ones or the hats this morning because we're not. They will be back. They will return. You are earning points. Earning points. So, okay. So the videos and the audio. One other thing I want to test. Oh, I know we're on a test. Let me know if you can hear and see the audio from the clip. Yeah, I'm shouting myself out. Deems are a little bit more, a little more pricey. All right, where was I? Alrighty. Okay, I think we're good. Back. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What else was there? And if okay, not, I can always go back into Streamcore's working. The Redeem's working. Shoutouts are working. The only other thing is the alerts for bits and subs and follows and raids, but I can't do that yet because there's no way to really test it. But it's all good. Okay, we'll see. We've had this issue for about a week or so, and maybe it's fixed.
I'm in danger.
Did you hear the bits? Welcome in, Ship. Thank you for the bits. I was not begging for bits, but hopefully you heard the bits falling. How are you? MSV is doing single crochet 4x4 inch square. 4x4 inch swatches of each of the yarn colors I have used to crocheting. That's good. Started Wednesday night and realized that a play may be too optimistic for a beginner. Not really. Not necessarily. What you could do with those swatches, you can then join them together and to make them into a playmat.
5 o'clock, it won't work, and then no telephone, a broken umbrella, a rusty trombone, and I am delighted to call them my own. I love them because they're trash. Oh, I love trash.
Loud and clear. If it was too loud, let me know. I did lower the volume for the alerts. Even though I claim that Redeem, it's yours in my book. So Twitch kind of new reviewer. Yeah, I'm not certain if that's actually if that's a thing or if just lurking how it does it. But thank you. I appreciate that, Steam fan. I'm not on a partner push or anything like that, but I appreciate it. You in early for the weekend? No, this is just because I wanted to test my my audio issue, and I figured I'd stream. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this evening. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream may or may not happen because of the holiday. And how are you, Upcycling? Let's see here. Let's see. Welcome in, Fairy Wings. Sleepy Flops. Oh, I'm sorry. It's early where you are. It's early where I am. I didn't get back to you yesterday because my mental health was garbage. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, I know there were some gift subs the other week. The other week in here. Alrighty. Welcome in, Shirley Lost. That one doesn't have an audio. That doesn't have any. Why? I'm also having another issue, but it's a video thing. It's saying the encoder is overloaded or whatever, and I don't know how to fix that. It just started today. It's just one thing after another with this whole OBS thing. And I don't know how to turn down the video settings when I'm live. But if we're probably going to have lag. Oh, that's going to be fun. So if it's not the audio, it's the video. Maybe it's telling me I shouldn't stream. All right. Let's bring music back. Let me check this. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Your webcam keeps freezing and lagging. Is there an update? Or maybe check for an update for the software. Sometimes that happens. All right. I am about 3/4 of the... Oh. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, that's why you can't see it. Because it's over there. I don't know why I moved that. Oh, let me let me find this. That's not, that's what plug and play. There's no software update? There should. Hmm. You might have to. There has to be a way that you probably have to go into the firmware or something, or I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. 5:30. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, 5:30. That's way too early for me. Well, no, I have been up at 5:30 often, like on my own. Not lately. Not lately. All right. Where is the? There's the Zoom. Ah. Okay. I'm not certain. So we are 3/4 of the way done with this. You can actually see most. Oh, that looks really good on camera. That looks really, really good. I can't show the whole thing because I'd have to put my camera on the roof. I'd have to put my camera on what is it, the Artemis 2 that's going around the moon right now to see this. Actually, no, we don't have to go that far. We don't have to go all the way to the moon. Um, Hopefully, y'all can see that what it looks like. That's what we're doing. Uh, Probably one of your sources doing disable any unneeded sources. Yeah. Oh, you like my dress? Yes, I'm getting married. I don't know who I'm getting married to, but I'm getting married. I decided to go for the peacock chic look. It's too early for that. I have to hit settings, my pattern.
Crisco will do you proud every time.
Welcome, binge. I hope you could hear the Crisco. Peacock is grown so much in size. Not that I'm a size queen. That progress made me gasp. Binge is not used to seeing cocks that big. We grow them big here in the U.S. Uh, I'm doing pretty good. It's been happening for the past 2 weeks. Oh yeah, that dang OBS too. Maybe. You were having camera issues. I was having audio issues. Hitting 130, my filter is on its best behavior. Oh yeah. I sent. I'm not going to go into specific details, but I sent Binge. I was chatting with him for a little bit last night. Oh, that reminds me of something. I have to go do something real quick. Like it's very important. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I just have to do something. Um, Somebody's in a good mood. I guess. Okay, I have to do something. Very, 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 very important at the moment. Okay, my job is done. Um, so what was I gonna say? So I was chatting with Binge for a little bit last night, and I sent him a picture, and he got a little flustered. Um, nothing, nothing. It wasn't anything X-rated, so we don't do that. But yeah. Where was I going with this? Um, and he was trying to keep his filter, and I was like, okay, whatever. You don't have to keep your filter. And Binge, also that person that I sent you the picture. It's a friend of mine. It's a friend with mine that I talk to often. Um, Today's his birthday, so that's what I had to go do is I had to send him and I have another friend have a birthday today. So I had to go and send birthday wishes. That said, I did dream of an axe man chopping me up. Okay. Yeah, Ben started it with a video of a guy chopping a log that was waterlogged, and he had a hard time chopping it. And this is not a euphemism. This is actually what it was. uh, Fix the audio, and now it's the camera. Oh, yeah, OBS is a butt. Um, Happy birthday, Bear Friend. Yes. Yes. And I just sent him a message and he just said thanks. He's not a big it's not a big deal to him. He's the same age as I am. So it's like, well, okay, whatever, but yeah. If it was during the week and if it was one of the days that him and I chat, like video chat, I would have wished him then, but it's on the weekend and he's not really around on the weekend. He's with his husband on the weekend. And also it's the holiday, so they're going to be doing family stuff this weekend. This is the same friend who was doing stuff with his kitchen months ago, actually probably last year, and he, as Supreme refers to it, my only friend with a kitchen, the friend with a kitchen. Um, he loves anything mid-century, pretty much, and he put contact paper on his cabinets, and it's like very 60s, 70s looking. Oh, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6 there. But I hope everybody is well. 3. I'm feeling a lot better mentally knowing that my audio issue may be resolved. I thought that was the case Sunday, and I was wrong. Hope everybody has a good holiday this weekend. If you celebrate it today, tomorrow on the official holiday, Monday, whenever. Because I know people's schedules don't always align with the actual holiday. We are doing ours tomorrow. Oh, I'm like, what is going on with this music? Janet Jackson had a an album in the '90s that had a lot of small little snippets. They aren't real songs. Little things in between songs. Oh, another thing I got to do. One moment. I got to do all the things this morning. Welcome in, Practical Porsche. Thank you for the check-in. I have to go and do something. Yes, happy Saturday. We have to do this. Carney Pixie is streaming at the moment. I am encroaching on her time. You might not hear the audio because I think her audio was kind of quiet back then.
Yes. Holy crap.
But yes, she is streaming currently. How are you, Practical Porsche? Hey there, Fairy Dust. There's some craziness from your neck in the woods in the true crime space. Yes, a quad amputee professional cornhole player murdered his friend while driving. Yes, I haven't looked at all of the details of the story, but I did hear about that a few weeks ago. Yes, that is that happened down in Southern Maryland. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Welcome in, Catherine. Welcome in, SP. Did we hear SP's Hershey Squirts? Yes. Not Catherine. Catherine does not have that problem. But yeah, that's crazy that a quadruple amputee cornhole player, yes, killed his friend while driving. Yes, yes, that happened. Yeah. You heard your Hershey squirts. Yes. Sorry, what? What do you mean, sorry, what? Did you? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Wait. Stop. So, and I'm not making fun. But I have to translate from Merlinese to Scottish. Yes. A quadruple amputee professional cornhole player here in Maryland murdered his friend while driving. If I have to say each word much slower for you to understand, I know there's a language barrier. Yes, true story. Welcome to Maryland, land of pleasant living. I know there's a lot to unpack with that statement. Oh, you were sorry about the Hershey Squirt. It's super positive. We all know super positive. It's not something we should bring attention to. He's got some health problems. So, but yes, he's got Hershey Squirts. Still both had you thinking? No, the quadruple amputee did not have the Hershey Squirts. That I know of. Need to know. It's none of my business. Good morning. Good morning, Saturday. Okay.
The best part of waking up is Supreme in your cup.
Welcome in, Blades. Welcome in, Supreme. What did you come into? You came into a Crafty Cup stream, Catherine. You've been here before. I mean, Hershey Squirts, quadruple amputee, cornhole players killing their friends, and the Proud Dirty Hookers. Business as usual. I heard about the amputee situation, just laughed and shook your head. Yeah. I don't believe the condition of his colon have come out in any press issue. Probably, yeah. I do not need to know. Just here for about 15 minutes. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Blades. But what I heard so far is crazy. Yes. But there is no Dusty Crafts on the Crafty Cup stream. So that's one thing you can be assured. We are a Dusty Craft free zone. But welcome in, Anne. Anne is not Dusty. No. I didn't know you were on until you heard your voice from the room. Oh, am I a disembodied voice? Good morning. Okay. I got some sleep. Thanks everybody for the check-ins. Let's see here. It went well. Thank you for being there. Wait. Oh yes, Supreme streamed yesterday. Supreme will be on in a few hours, apparently. She is still on the partner push. She has been pushing it, like nobody's business. I don't know what that means. Let's see here. What don't I do? I don't know. Do you do the Watusi? You might. For mine, I will see what I can do to join. Yeah, I think in about 3 hours, a little more than 3 hours, I think Supreme will be live. So if anybody is streaming, wants to write into her, get in there early to help her numbers up. You know what? What the heck? And this will make certain my sounds are coming through. Let me know if you can hear Supreme in this clip.
We don't even do these buy these for our kids.
Don't make me laugh.
And you heard Ship in that one too. I've heard that clip so many times in the past 2 weeks. Um, Good morning, everyone. I missed my brain isn't functioning. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. That it's not that brains aren't functioning. Um, yes, you can hear it. Yes, I did an update of OBS yesterday after I rated out. Yeah, think the problem was solved. I think there was a bug in the program or something. I have to count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Happy at work. Saw on OBS there was some hot fixes. Yeah, could be. Yes, yeah. I was afraid to do the because there was an update last week. I don't know if it was the same one, but then yesterday morning it said there was an update, and I'm like, I'm not certain about updating this. So we ended up. Yeah, I was chatting with Shep, and we were like, I don't know what's going on, and all the settings on my end were fine, and so basically couldn't make it any worse. So we updated it, and so I think it works. Let's see here. Supreme says we're close to hitting 75 in our first hour, and extremely close to hitting our average in under 4 hours. There were no upper tier level giveaways, but we did maintain 75, so we gave away stickers. Yes. So, yes, in Supreme Stream, in the first hour, if there are 75 viewers in the first hour, there is a handmade card giveaway. Somebody could win a handmade card. And then going throughout, there are if she maintains 75 viewers throughout the stream, there will be sticker giveaways. So, but it's rigged, but it's not rigged in favor of Canadians. But you know what you could say? This is what you could do. You can go in, and even if she knows where you're from, you could go in and say, hey, I just moved to Canada, and then enter, and you might win. It's not rigged. It's seriously, it's not rigged. Poor OBS got you rattled. Yeah, I'm on edge. I'm like, I don't trust this. I don't trust this thing. No, it's not going to be an adult-sized blanket. This pattern is from 1915. It's supposed to be a pillow, but they're calling for size 30 cord and net thread, and I don't have enough size 30 thread to make this in one color. I don't even have enough to make it in all my colors. So I have plenty of size 10, and it's going to be much bigger because it's a thicker thread, and it's going to be a wall hanging, and I'm going to do some other things to it besides crochet. This is pinned at the top of chat. It's from Antique Pattern Library. Supreme finished the partner push panel. Yeah, yes. And she's got this because she doesn't have enough to do. Supreme has this thing for raids and bits and gift subs and, well, I don't know about bits. Maybe, and streaks and lurks and all this other stuff, and she's crocheting different colors, and it's going to be separate panels for each day, and it was going to be a tote bag, but it's going to be much bigger, so it'll probably be a blanket. If only they would fix the video freezing issue. Yeah. Canadians have a greater chance of winning, it seems, yes. Maybe it's just a very Canadian-heavy stream. Maybe that's the case. So there's more Canadians that enter than other, and statistics and probability. And lurking in the streams. Can I get a shout out here in about 10 minutes? Yeah, we could do that. Normally, I didn't even know you were streaming. But yeah, that's fine. Let me see here. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna do it now. Because you don't have to do it when you're live. We're going to give a shout out to Blades. I don't know if Blades has any clips. Go and follow them. I'm not certain. I don't know if I've ever been to a Blade stream. I am following Blades. Oh. I am following Blades. I am so sorry. I thought I was following you. Uh, maybe I'm just supported by a lot of Canadians being the Prime Ministeress and Queen. Yes, yes. Yes, probably because it is a probably a Canadian law that the Canadians have to tune in to your stream. So yeah, I am so sorry I was not following you. Maybe Twitch did its thing. Super positive. Yeah, we're not crocheting. One nice thing I like about Stream Elements OBS is you can back up stuff in case you had issues. Oh. Mainly OBS, but never had issues with updating it. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Create a lot of the chaos that happens in stream, but I love the yes. Visual journey, yes. And I said it looked like a, this is showing my age, a TV test pattern from when TV stations used to go off the air. I don't know if they still do. I don't know. I haven't watched TV in I don't know how long. You are the chaos, yes. Blades will be on in about 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, everybody go and follow Blades. Don't I know it? Even when there's no chaos. Twitch has been twitchy. Yeah. Cub, as if you weren't following it, I fixed it for me too. Oh. Yes, everybody go and follow Blades. Blades, what do you craft? What do you stream, I should say? I know I've seen you in so many streams. TV test patterns. Yeah, it was the color one, like the bars. Now, before my time, it was the one with the Native American. It was black and white. I've only ever seen that in reruns. I've never, like, reruns of old shows and movies. Well, not old movies, but in movies. So I don't remember that. At least here in the U.S., that's what the test patterns were. I don't know what they were anywhere else. That's how it was here. So. All right. I counted, but I don't remember the count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Oh, yes, colorblind coloring. Randomly pick the colors they use to color the picture. Yes. I have seen some of your artwork. That is really cool. Yeah, Blades is colorblind and picks up random colors and colors in pictures. And even if they're colorblind, they look amazing. They look amazing with the different colors that are chosen. Yeah, I've been working on this pattern for so long, and I'm still going to finish this because I'm like about 3/4 of the way done. I've been itching to try other craft. Well, not try, to do other crafts. Like, Supreme was die cutting the other day. I want to get back into doing die cutting and making things with paper. Coloring, I haven't done a coloring stream in a while. That moment when you realize you confuse half double crochet, double crochet in a chart. Oh no. Oh no. How big is the row? Oh, and it's a chart? Yeah. The symbol for the half double crochet is a T, and the double crochet is the T, but there's a line through it. And if you don't see that little line through it, that's easy to confuse it. Or if you do see it, and yeah, because they're very similar shapes. Is it going to affect the the whole pattern if you leave it in? Some patterns it does. Sometimes it doesn't. See what I'm doing. This tired. Yeah. It could be a pain. How do you get the edges straight when crocheting? Okay. There are different ways of doing it. So, depending on the stitch, what I am often have done, the old way, or the traditional way, I should say, the traditional way of starting a row. Let's say you're doing double crochets. Let's say your next row is double crochets, for instance. The traditional way is to chain up 3, turn and chain 3, whatever you do, and then go into the next stitch and keep going. Don't go into the stitch where the chain 3 is coming out of. Go into the next one, because that chain 3 often will count as a double crochet. That can help. Or, even more importantly, don't change anything. Don't do any chains. Turn in the very first stitch, so where the chain would come out of, do your double crochet or whatever stitch that you have to avoid all of that. Because sometimes what happens is, if you do up your chain and you go into the same stitch, you're doing an increase. And it can make your edges wobbly. There are other techniques too. And also, you could also, if you do all of that, if you make it so you don't have that extra stitch or it's wavy, when you're all done, blocking can help. Yeah, I still struggle with doing that sometimes myself. But yeah, the key thing is I don't do any chains. If the edges have to be perfectly straight, and I just turn, and then in the next stitch do whatever the stitch is. At least that's what has worked for me. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we have 6. And I know, Catherine, you're a relatively new crocheter. Wait a minute. Alright, Blades. Alright, I have to check this. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, okay. I wasn't done my open stitches, my open squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whip it good? Yes. Yes, we are working on this whip. We're whipping, not ripping. Well, we did have to rip out a few stitches. We did have to do a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 6. If I would have continued there, he would have had a hole in his neck. This is his neck, or her neck. Oh no, it's a he. If it's a peacock, it's a he, not a peahen. A peafowl. So 6 times 3 is 18. Did you hear that? I didn't hear it. When I kind of heard it, but it's kind of muffled. Yeah, I'm going to be on edge all the next however many streams to make certain that the audio works. Thank you for testing out my redeems to make certain they're behaving. Yas! Okay. Great. But Dumptus didn't? Oh, okay, hold on. Making crochet dishcloths. Yes! But not getting your edges straight. Yeah. Okay, watching probably won't work because the audio is very, very quiet for that. So it played, but you probably didn't hear it because I can barely hear it when I'm playing the actual file. Not even on OBS or Twitch or anything. So that one I do have to go back and fix. Yeah, it played, but it's very, very quiet to begin with. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Five. Yeah, but dumb tests I have to go and check. Thank you for doing that. Hydrate has no sound, but I will hydrate. I need to make a sound for hydrate. Okay. Let me... Okay, you might not hear or see me. One moment. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, I don't know if it'll play. Did you hear that?
Linda, listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. Okay, what?
I just had to raise up the volume. Okay. Welcome in, Linda. Welcome in. Wait, did it play? Wait. Oh, there is a cooldown. I should turn all the cooldowns off, but yes, I got thing fixed. Yes. I just had to update OBS. After I rated out, Ship and I had a call, and we couldn't really figure it out, and basically we're like, well, it couldn't hurt anymore to mess it up anymore. Just do the update, and that seemed to fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we got 6. Okay. At a Stern chat. Ha 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 ha! Wow. Wow. You get it? Stern. It's part of a ship. One, two, three. We don't do anything in the... Well, those get filled in. Okay. Don't have to count for these. Oh, I gotta check something. Oh, whoa. 1 second. I had to go and do a lurk. Not a lurk. I had to do a streak. An ad is starting. An ad. Oh, wow. You'll bow to your own joke. Super positive. You took the helm of the joke telling. That didn't work either. That sucked. That sucked. Heard this song in forever. I hope have caught all the messages. I gotta turn my desk fan on. It's getting a little stuffy in here, a little warm-ish. The ad should be back. Welcome back. Like I think I had said before, near the top of this pattern, it's a lot of open stitches, so it's not using as much thread. I think, I think we're gonna win at yarn thread chicken or thread peacock. I hear Cub going. Can we get a ban? No, 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 no. even though those were pretty bad jokes. Oh well, not. I'm gonna get confused. Oh, I'm getting close at the top. The top, there's like an arch for the trellis. I'm getting close to that. We're not there yet, but getting much closer to it. So that means there's an end in sight. I need to do when I get to the end of this row, I need to go test to see if this will fit on my blocking. Um, 6, 8, 8 that are open. Can't fluff it. Gonna have to frog. Oh no. Is it only one row? Hopefully it's not really far long row. That sucks. Yeah, beautiful. That's exactly why I have that sound. You use that redeem in the appropriate way. I'm proud of you, super positive. Um, Yeah, we are gonna do that that Twitch fillet piece at some point. I'll have to come up with a day that we're gonna start that. If you don't know what I'm talking about, in my Discord, I posted a question about a filet along, and it is the pattern I found, actually a cross stitch pattern, and it's of the Twitch logo and also the text, the word Twitch in the blocky text. You can do it in fillet. You can do it in any type of yarn that you want. It doesn't have to be thin thread. And we're going to do a fillet along. It's a free pattern, something I found on the internet. Anybody wanted to learn, open 5. Consistent tension. Yeah. I mean, it's just doubles and chains. So it's not anything too crazy. And then also blocking. Blocking will help. But I'm probably gonna do in worsted weight yarn. I have to see if I have enough purple. Yes. Wait. Which emote? Are you gonna have a filet Richard? You don't think it would work? Why not? I mean, if it's really detailed, then your piece is going to be really big because that's the way it works. That if you want a lot of detail in it, you have to, and or use really thin thread. Um, but larger, more simpler shapes. Let me go get my blocking board thingy. I want to see if this will fit. You almost seen a silhouette style. Yeah, yeah. Maybe a more simplified version of an emote. maybe. Excuse the mess that's behind me. And oh yeah, that's a big mess. I don't have anything to hang this on because what I was using is holding my plants. Too big both ways. Hold on. Where's my stitch marker? Where's my stitch marker? Rip out all my stitches. So, this board, it's a bulletin board. You have to block it on your bed and not sleep. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. And it's even too big side to side. And I'm only 3/4 of the way done. That's really in the way. Trying to get an idea what it's going to look like. Yeah, it's going to be about 40 inches by about 40 inches or so. It's a sizable piece. Foam panel, yeah, yes. Yeah, and I'm not even done. Wait, we're gonna see how many more rows I have to do. 1, 2, 3. I think I have 45 more rows to do. I think I have 45 more rows. That's all I have left, and I'll be able to do it. This was all the stuff from that mega yarn and thread haul that we got the other year. You used to have some when the kids were younger, yes. Yeah, but I don't have any more. See why you should have never gotten rid of thing. For 20 years for future me, yes. Yes, if you had the foresight to save them. And they're cheaper than basically the exact same mats meant for blocking. So go and get the play mats. They're a lot cheaper. That's often the case. When there's something that exists and somebody had an idea, oh, we can make this for a specific hobby or craft, and we're gonna up the price. Yeah. Gotta reset everything because I can't see. And as soon as it has a craft attached, they raise the prices. Yes. Those play mats are your kids or toddlers. You don't have. Yep. You could look on places like Marketplace or Free Cycle or whatever if somebody has some that they are getting rid of. Naked brushes used for ink blending. Yep. If find the correct. Yep. Those carding wool carding brushes, cards that I have, they're actually pet hair brushes. They weren't that expensive. Well, I've heard makeup brushes themselves can be expensive. Again, that's another niche, not really a craft, but a market that they charge a lot of money often for things. Why can't I do these stitches? The other day I was eating and I bit the inside of my cheek, and now it's tender. And it's like, okay, how am I going to speak? You would think by this time I would learn how to eat. The contacts. Oh, oh, I can still use that my modified blocking board thing. For when I go to add color to this, I would just do that in sections. I don't need to have the whole thing.
Hey, hon.
What's up, Shep? Are you just testing the sounds? You haven't you well, okay, there was a stream that I didn't have my camera on, but I think you just listen. Well, you don't even listen, and you just only watch the. You've even admitted you only watch the chat. You don't listen, and you don't watch. Yes, yes. I did get my hair cut last week. Okay, it's okay. I did one too many shit puns, and now look what happened. Yes, yes. Trading a local AI model, like local to where you live. What do you need to model? Like a hand model? Oh, that reminds me of something. Not kind of, but not really. Um, Grammy. Yes, my Grammy. Well, um, he kind of was a hand model. Locals that runs on your server. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like you were doing a photo shoot or anything. Grammy was a hand model. So she used to work for a dry cleaner in the area, a pretty pretty established dry cleaner. She was the one time one of two seamstresses, but then she was the only seamstress. And all right, and yes, get your nap. and they had a local commercial run on like public access TV, and they needed some video of certain things, and she you see her hand sewing on a sewing machine. That's all you see. When you give your gloves to someone else, are they hand? Anyway, okay. So, yesterday when I was streaming with Pixie, um, somehow there was talk about nets, fillet, catching a cow. Something about catching cows with a net. Because Sheba Amazing was in here, and you were talking about, yeah. I don't remember all the details, but I had mentioned that when I was a kid, I had experience with trapping a cow, like wrangling a cow, and I'm going to see if I can get this to work. Oh, I have to do this. This one. Let me see something. No, that's not going to capture the audio. Let me find something. Let me see if I can do this. Can I capture? Capture the- So, do you want to see the Crafty Cub have experience catching a cow? Hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will work. The audio is pretty quiet. The audio is pretty quiet. So you're gonna have to strain to hear. I'm gonna try to bring it up as loud as I can. So this is from 1989. Yes, 1989. Some of you might know weren't even around then. Alrighty. So here we go.
Then when the cow was good, you before the roasted calf. They always put the roast around the cows and they can bring to market. It's called a cow.
This just won't do. Texas won't match the other things if we do it this way.
Well, we always do it this way.
Now I'm gonna do it my way. When the rope pass, that's what I'm gonna break.
What for?
You tell who they belong to. Then we drive the whole herd to market.
No more cattle bulls?
Nope, now it's half dry.
Military magic until you
So you're probably all thinking, what the hell is that? We had a fifth grade play, and it was all of it was called Tall Tales and Heroes, so like American folklore, like Johnny Appleseed and Paul Bunyan, that type of thing. So I was in the looks like a play you did when you, yeah. So I was in the Pecos Bill scene, and I don't really remember the whole story of Pecos Bill, but I played a farm hand, a cowhand, cowhand, and talking about how they would capture a cow with a rope or whatever before the lasso or what, I don't know, and we all had to be in it. We all had to be in it. I didn't want to be in it, and we all had one line. Well, some people, you had to have at least one line. And my acting debut was, but we've always done it this way. Yep, that's my true Hollywood story. But yeah, we were trying to explain how they would catch the cow with a rope and lay it on the ground, and then they would step in it, and yeah. It's not that funny of a story. I was trying to be funny, but it failed. Oh, wait, why is that like that? We've always done it this way, but you delivered it perfectly. Yes. Well, you might have heard it, but the audio wasn't synced because we were able, at the end of the year, and we're not going to watch it because it's very boring. Actually, you know what we can do? We can watch this part. Wait, that's not it. Where's it at? Go. Oh, I had a video of. Oh no, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, I think it's in here. I think it's in here. Bear with me, everybody. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hold on. So, the audio wasn't synced up because back in the day, at the end of the school year, we were able to purchase a VHS tape of activities that we did because it was graduation of elementary school, and the play was on there. There was a couple other things. We had an end of the year picnic for the fifth graders. There were music videos. I was not music, lip syncs. I was not part of any of the lip syncs. There was footage for the in the classrooms and things. So I was able to. This is recently, maybe about the past 10 years. I was able to transfer it from VHS video to digital to my computer. Yes, I figured out how to do that. So yeah, and it got kind of like off. Yeah, audio wasn't synced up because InSync was not a thing back in 20. This is what I get for being Supreme's cheerleader. You missed time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure you did. Sure you did. 1935. Rude. Rude.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
It's a jar of dirt. It's a jar of dirt. Welcome in, Stellar. Yes, she did it again. Yes. You had to read that twice. Yes. Okay. Well, that's not me. Um, still don't hear dirt. We're going to have. You know what? I know what I'm going to have to do one day. We're going to have to break it down for Supreme. We're going to have visuals and a flow chart and draw her a picture. All right. So this is boring, but this is not me. That is not me. But we're gonna watch this. This is me from this is video for me from 1989. That's me.
Fireflies glimmering, fireflies gleaming, glowing. Insect calligraphers practicing penmanship. That hill of beans if we go this way. Well, we always do it this way.
Plaid.
But my way. We're running past pedestrians with a bread. What for?
Eating, and that's it. That's the only time you see me in that whole video. I look thrilled. Yeah, I did. Watch party. Yes, yes. Baby cup pinches my cheek. Don't do that. Again. What do you mean again? What do you mean? But yeah, that was baby cup. That was me from the past. You were sticking your tongue out where you eating. Yeah, I probably were. I probably did. I didn't have a lot of manners. I don't know when. What I don't that never happened. I never learned manners even to this day. Um, that was me from back in the day. Let's see here. Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't. Okay. But yeah, again, I don't know how we were talking about catching a cow with a net yesterday. I don't understand. I don't remember. 4, 6, 8, 9. We need 9 open stitches, open squares. I was not a fan of being on camera. Who would have thought, however many years later, that I would be on the interwebs? Have you only been an actor in Canadian television? You look like you belong on Degrassi. I've heard of that. Never seen it, but yeah, I could have been on Canadian television, but I wasn't in Canada. Oh, we're not going to listen to this song. Um, um, I could have planned that better. You could have been in Canada. Yeah, I know. I was like I was 11 in that video, in that clip, in those clips. So I couldn't have done much. What could I have done? No, I'm counting this all wrong. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is everybody working on? Everybody up to? Is photographing AI models. Didn't know he was a photographer. A unicorn? Ooh. An amigurumi, a blanket, a wearable. Like what type of just needs open. An Ami. Ooh. So wait. Is it an actual unicorn or is it a Canadian unicorn? Regular unicorn. Okay. So does it have one thing coming out of the head or two? At the head, the body, the ears, and the horn. Okay. So it's a normal, traditional unicorn, not a Canadian one. That happened what, a year and a half, 2 years ago? Brady. Oh, this song. I haven't heard this song in forever. You know, it would be fun. What? If Shipwreck streamed. Yeah, I need to make hats. Yes, they are off right now. So are the donkey collab and the hamster milk. Yes, I am a bully. Yes, they will come back. You're earning points. So you're earning points to redeem them. I am the biggest of the bullies. I'm getting hungry. I have not had breakfast yet. Comes out of the loop. Talk about this one. Anybody from the 90s remember this song? Freezing cold. Oh no. Oh, and there goes the twerky. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. You tell him, Catherine. I never understood a single word in this song. Besides Informer. 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, not 60. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Dad joke. It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Before you rated in, there was a dad joke redeemed. It's hard to explain puns to kleptomaniacs because they take everything literally. That is true. Welcome in, the Stitcher. What were you doing? What were you working on? Let us know. And welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. I also have a Discord. If you have never been here before, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL streamer. It's been a long time since I did an IRL stream. We do book nooks. What else have we done? We've done all different things. I'll try different... Whatever. I'll get a wild hair up my backside, and I'll be like, let's do this, let's do that. We are also the home of the Proud Dirty Hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, we don't discriminate. We will accept you. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. And I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions, stop me anytime I'm doing a fiber art stream, and I will try to give a demonstration. But welcome in, welcome in. New friends. You were crocheting and embroidering earlier and telling Jed. Perfect. Perfect. We do all of those here. I often crochet. We tell dad jokes. We tell really really bad jokes. And I have embroidered. She does amazing work. Welcome in. Let us know what you were doing, like specifically. And again, if I'm being too pushy, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be. Again, if you have any any pictures you want to share with us. Loving your pattern. Yes, I love filet. If anybody does crochet and you want to try filet, there are 3 things you need to do. They're easy things if you are a crocheter. The chain stitch, US double crochet, and counting to 3. If you can do all of those, you can do filet crochet. You have a blue sky. I'm going to see if it's going to let me look at this, because I don't have blue sky. We're gonna see if we can see this. Let's see here. Is this gonna let me watch this? I don't think it's gonna. I don't think I have it set up in OBS that I can do this. We're gonna try this. Oh, that's your Twitch stream. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. Mention a few days. Need fabric to try your sewing machine. Cotton dishcloth. Oh, those are fun. Those are very fun. The old I remember the dishcloth the dishcloths that were printed like that. Very fun. Chickens. We have chickens here on the stream from time to time. Scroll down and look at the handbag. Okay. Ooh, we've got some crochet here. That's pretty. Pics. Okay, that's a doll. Oh, that's really cool. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Look at the detail. Very nice work. Okay, there's a handbag. Ooh, thread painting. Ooh, thread painting. That is gorgeous. I need to get back into embroidery. And there, ooh, bright colors. I love the colors you've chose. Okay, there's a handbag. Wait. Oh, yes. I did see this. You must have rated into Anne or Supreme or Pixie. Yes. I have seen this. This is so amazing. Look at this. So it is a handbag that has been stitched with decorative stitches, with cross stitches and French knots and things. That is so cute. Yes. I do remember seeing this. Oh, I just realized there's a little kitty cat. There's the kitty cat. I've seen this a bunch of times, but I never noticed the kitty cat on the side. Very cute. And this is the inside. You can see all of the stitches on the back side. Amazing work. 2 Black Cats said to put one. Yes, I used to have a black cat. So yes, you have to do that. Oh, okay. So here, this is what it looks like before it's constructed. So this is like a plastic canvas like form for a purse. I'm gonna have to find things like this, and that would be really fun to do. Very, very fun. Thank you for sharing with us. Let me bring the music back. What I have been working on, and I can't show all of this on stream because my camera only zooms out so far. There's physical limitations. I can show you what I am working on. Ignore my stomach and me, but so this is a vintage pattern from the 19 teens, and it is for a pillow, but this is not going to be a pillow. It's using the pattern calls for size 30 thread, but I don't have enough size 30 thread to do it. And so I have size 10, and it's going to be a wall hanging. I'm going to frame it and put a solid color mat board behind it. But also what I'm going to do, you see the flowers and the leaves and the peacock. Those areas, I'm going to take permanent ink, like rubber stamp for for stamping. I've got a bunch of different colors, and I'm going to apply it with a brush in certain areas, just on the bird and the flowers and the leaves, and leave everything else white, and then find a contrasting mat board to put behind it to make it pop. Like I'll still do these leaves here that are in the negative, but then also the ones that are like down here in the trellis to make them pop. So yeah, I mean, it's beautiful just by itself as white, but I'm like, it needs some color, and not just the color. Let me see if I can do this. Solid green blanket thing here that I can put down, and we can you can kind of get an idea of the contrast. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but you can see the color come through because of the open mesh stitches. Yeah. Yes, like I was going to use actual watercolor because I've got watercolors too, but I wouldn't have any control with it because then it would bleed into areas that I don't want colored. And oh, it's saying I'm going to have an ad. We're going to snooze the ad. We don't need, okay. And I wouldn't have control, and I don't want it to mess all of this up. Yeah, well, I'm not going to end up washing it because it's going to be framed and probably behind glass, possibly. And the ink I have is permanent. So I don't think, yeah, it's not going to be washed, and it's not going to be in direct sunlight. So hopefully it won't fade. So that is what I'm working on. It is a antique pattern that's pinned at the top of the chat. I love anything vintage. I like modern stuff too, but I really like the vintage things. And I've seen this pattern for a couple of years now, and I was like, that is really pretty, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that one day. Well, a couple of years ago, we acquired a very large yarn and thread haul. A family friend, their stepmother passed away, and she had owned at one. We didn't know her, but she had owned a yarn and embroidery shop at one point. And there's a ton of. I have a wall of yarn, like literally a wall of yarn, and a whole bunch of thread. And there was probably about 9 of these, but I don't know what brand it is, so if I can't get any more of it, and I'm down to, that's all I have left. It all went into this. When you use the stamp, how are you going to keep it from bleeding? Because the ink comes out on... No. I can show you. So, ignore all of the colors. It's just look at this blue. Just this area here. We were talking about tools that are expensive. These were sold as craft brushes. They're probably more expensive than, but basically makeup brushes. So I'm going to use ink pad like this. I'm going to pick some up and then brush it on. I have smaller ones of these to get into smaller areas. And hopefully I don't get any ink on me. And so it's not really gonna, it's not gonna run. It's not gonna run at all because it's not liquid. So, this is my little test that I did. This was some other type of liquid ink. I don't remember what the green was. This was alcohol ink markers. I didn't like that. This was watercolor, and I wouldn't have enough control with it, like I had said earlier. So I think the stamps, the stamp pads, will be the best bet. Yeah. Last year. All right. Super positive. So 2 years ago, we got the yarn haul, or 3 years ago. Whenever we got the big yarn thread haul. We also got embroidery thread and crewel yarn for crewel work. Tons of stuff. But last year, my best friend knew somebody who passed away suddenly. She was a big paper crafter. Scrapbooking, card making. So they were just going to throw it away. So I got it for free, like 4 carloads of stuff, tons of things. About 60 of these different colors. Die cut, stickers, you name it. And machinery and tools and stuff to do it all. And I've never really been a big paper crafter, but I'm like, okay, I need to work on it. I haven't used much of it in the past year, but I'm like, what am I gonna do? And I'm like, these are just sitting there, and they're really good. Everything's in great condition. So I'm like, I know, I'm gonna use some of that stuff and do like a mixed media type thing. Because originally I was thinking, okay, the bird here, I could do it in white, but when I got to this point, I can change colors, like change thread color. And I'm like, that's going to be a pain. All the different color changing and keeping up with it. And I'm like, nah, we're just going to do it all in white, and then we're going to go back and put the color on. It's telling me we're going to have an ad. So, hang tight. And the stitcher, I'm sorry, if you need a raid and run and de-stress, go right on ahead. I kind of ramble sometimes. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to seeing more of your art. What did I do here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're good. We're good. I was getting ready to do open stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. We need 13 of the opens. Get a drink and come back. You like to watch stream? Yes, I do that too. I kind of zone out. Get something to drink. Actually, during this ad break, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm not even going to go to my. Actually, I will. I'm going to switch over to my ad break stream and my clips play. Let me know if you hear the sounds when they're playing. So let me do this, and I will be right back. That's a nice looking cock. Yes, thank you. Because it all ties in. It's crochet. It's 80s. It's rad and totally tubular. Yeah, I can't believe I just said that. Let's move the book out of the way. Aranita. She mentioned that. No, I am not doing speed runs. I'm not doing speed runs. So, so there's this book. I'm just going to show some of them. So this is a ephemera book. Somebody please clip that. It's going to be real pretty and darling looking. Out of here. Where am I at? My word, that Seagam boy gave me a heart attack. Daddy, wait. Hey there, Daddy Knob. Like that? I have lost control. Give me one moment, everybody. We just set a timer. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. What? What? Pay attention to chat. I am looking. This looks pretty. Okay, howdy. Oh, wow. Wait. Is Kel's a partner? All those thanks. Wait, what you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk. That junk. My humps. My classy. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. Ee-aw, 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 ee-aw. What do you know? That's me right there. Alrighty, I should be back. Let me catch up. Let's see here. Thank you for the hydrate. You can hear the sounds? Okay, thank you. Welcome in, Vixen. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. Welcome in, Nightmare Gem. How are you? Right, good. I'm glad. I am so glad that the audio thing problem has been fixed for now. I think I'm getting sick. My ears. I'm starting to get like an earache. I hope I'm not. Welcome in, Graham. Thank you for the check-in. Dropping alert. Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody. You made my ear tingle? Wait, why did it make your ear tingle? Everybody. important news, important information that I have to relay. In less than 2 hours, Supreme Doom 56 will be streaming. She is still on her partner push. If we can get in to her stream early as possible and to help her with her numbers to get her average viewer count up, it helps immensely if we can do it early on. And if she gets 75 viewers in the first hour, not the average, but 75 viewers in the first hour, there will be a giveaway of a handmade card, a limited edition. The only time you will ever get this card, that you could get this card. And then if there is an average of 75 viewers throughout the stream, there will be giveaways here and there with stickers. So you could be a winner. More importantly, she deserves to be partner, and because all of the support and that she gives to other streamers and the work that she has put into streaming and TCC is more than deserving of partner. Also, she can promote TCC a lot better, and she can make TCC an official stream team, because right now it acts as a stream team, but it's not official. In one moment. Sorry, I had to sneeze. My body was like, nope, nope, you can't promote Supreme. You got to get an allergen out of your body. So yes, if you can do that, that would be greatly appreciated. She's made her average of 75 viewers per stream. Most streams recently. So we've done that. So more, just keep up the good work, everybody. Made your ear tingle because you said there was something with your ears. Oh, yeah, I think it might be like, well, I had a toothache for a while, so maybe it's something to do with that. Your ear tingle and then it's tickle. Oh, sorry. Early numbers make the most impact. Yes. Also, and I've been saying this often, tell your friends, your family, and even your enemies that she's streaming. So, yeah, help her out. You've done so well. I'm incredibly thankful for. Yes. And if you happen to have been in a whole bunch of Discords in the past week or so, you're probably tired of seeing me promote her. But I'm still going to do it. We're going to do it. And get your pet spayed and neutered. Thank you, Bob Barker. Posted a link and realized you had posted just before. Yes. I had noticed that also. Because yesterday I raided into you and then I had tech issues, and when I got that figured out, then I was posting and I went in, I'm like, okay, has she already posted? So I was going in through a bunch of the Discords and I'm like, let's double check, so we're not gonna, yeah. It could have been, yeah, yep. That's all right, we're getting the word out. Welcome in, Tiki. How are you? Fiberwork is doing well. I am working on my peacock. My peacock is growing, so there is there are the tail feathers. We're doing the neck part right now. Oh, thank you, thank you. Normally I'm listening to 80s, but I'm in a 90s mood lately. I don't know what it is. I have a very eclectic taste in music. Very eclectic. And how are the bunnies? Oh, thank you. Um, in the world of crochet, it's not really difficult. It's time consuming. It's time consuming. It's just simple stitches, and it's knowing where to put what stitches, and you follow a grid. But I can understand if somebody is not versed in the ways of the fiber. Promoting Supreme Doom, posting when she's live. Yes, yes, I have noticed that, Catherine. Um, I check a lot of the discords to see if it's already been posted, and I know some people are already doing it, and some people have copied what the posts that I use, which is fine. I have no problem with that. So I did have a little help with writing that up. I guess I haven't updated you lately. Oh, you no longer have the bunny. Oh, I did not know that. Reclaiming the backyard to sell. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is this a something that you have planned to do, or was this you don't? I'm prying too much. I'm prying too much. So I don't. Yeah, I basically, is this a good move, a good thing, or a bad thing? That's all you have to say. And if you don't want to say, that's fine too. Crafty Cup, shut up. I'm sorry that you don't have the bunnies anymore. Long term plans. It's a good. Okay, okay. I hope everything works the way that you have planned with everything. Ever announcements, you're supposed to automatically. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I gotta work more on my Discord. I'm very bad at that. Hold on. I hate it when you feel like you get a sneeze and you go and you try to sneeze and it doesn't. You have critter guinea pigs named Lemony, Snicket, and Tater. All. I just haven't thought up the perfect name. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, hmm. Yeah, trying to come up with a name for to go with that to as a if you were going to be streaming the guinea pigs, I'd tune into that. You do okay. I haven't been to your stream in a while. Um, oh, I got confused. Yep, yep. I've got mine. Mine will always be on there. Will always be a part of the stream. And I don't have it active right now. His clip, video clip that he sent me for the donkey song, will always be in the rotation. And he was the very first one to submit a donkey song to my collab. When I announced that, when I first was doing that, and that was only going to be a temporary thing, but then I made it a permanent thing. This is gonna be a little bit longer till this is done, but I've made a lot. I've only been working on this for a few weeks. 2, 3 weeks worth. Let's see here. What have we done? Okay. That, that, two, up one, then one, close two, two, three, uh, two, and a bunch that are open. left on Professor Peacock? Okay, let me check real quick. So I'm in the middle of one, so I'm not going to count that. 1, 2, 3. Not including this one, 43 more rows. Um, let me open this up. Let me open this other picture. File. Alrighty, so this is the pattern for the bottom half. And the bottom half, I think it had 82 rows. Okay. Each row is 127 squares across. Okay. There's 178 rows. So that's the first half. That's all done. And then let me zoom out. The red and the blue is me marking things off so I can keep track of things. This is like 96 rows, I think. And I am right here where this blue is here on the top left. So we're on the neck. We're on the neck. And then we're getting close to the arch part of the trellis. So that's keep you out of trouble once you get done. Yeah, well, I work on a lot of this off stream as well when I'm like lurking in streams. Also, and I've mentioned this, the top half has a lot more open mesh, so that goes quicker. That's just chain 2 double crochet, chain 2 double crochet. So there's not, and also there's not a lot of counting because I can go all the way across and find where I got to stop, and I put a stitch marker, and I just keep just doing the chain, like I'm going to do here soon. Once I do this, and I do the neck, so this is the neck, and then this is where the next flower is. That's just the open mesh. That goes quick. So I'm going to zoom in now so I can see where I am. Yeah, I gotta count this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I have 14 open mesh stitches. Oh! Where is this? I'm gonna show this as well. I plan on doing and a lot of people already know about this. I plan on doing a fillet along. So if anybody's interested and wants to learn how to do fillet, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this piece, but I'm gonna do it in purple because it's Twitch, and I'll have to see if I have enough worsted weight yarn. So I'm not gonna do the thin thread. I'm gonna do thicker yarn, and it's gonna be big. It's gonna be big because it's gonna be thicker yarn. So if anybody wanted to do that along with me, probably after I get the peacock done, we can work on that. Also, I gotta okay. I'm gonna message Supreme later, probably later on tonight with. I have a pattern idea for her. I know Supreme was interested in doing fillet at some point. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show it now, and I can message it to her now. Um, um, Copy. So this is an idea. I think Supreme might like this. Anybody else can do it too, obviously. It is a free pattern. It's also paid. But they do it slightly different. But you could do it the way I do filet. It is a market bag, but it's a bee. You just saw this? Yes. Isn't it cute? There you can kind of see it. The pictures aren't really showing it too well, but if we go to the actual site, I think it shows it better. It kind of shows it better. If you have something behind it, it'll work better. There's a bunch of other bee-themed filet pieces on Ravelry. But I just want to show this real quick. Let me scroll down here. So that's the filet part. That you make a round base. But the way that they're doing their filet is they double crochet, they chain one, they skip one, and then they do another double crochet. So instead of sets of 3, they do it in sets of 2. I guess if you want to do it in sets of 3 like I use, then you would have to change the bottom base to make it bigger. Yeah, I saw that the other day and I'm like, that was cute. Yeah, Ravelry has got tons of cool patterns. I know there's dragon fillet pieces. There's all different types of. There's even these really cute baby blankets that uses some fillet work. Don't rush me. So when we do the fillet along, where's the samples? Show this now. So this is a very simple pattern. It's a very, very simple pattern. And I made up this pattern. Anything that are open are a white square on my pattern. Anything that's closed is a black square. But the very same pattern is if you switch it, meaning instead of open squares, you do filled in, and instead of filled in, you do open. You could do that. They're the exact same pattern. It's just where you put the open or the filled in squares. So I could have done the peacock thing opposite, meaning that the background would be more filled in, and the peacock part would be more open. Or even the pedestal. That's like the pedestal he's sitting on, that would be more open. So you could do either way. Where is my Of that pattern. Oh, hold on a second. What is going on in here? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Please sent me something, and I'm like, I'm looking at this pattern. I'm like, sent me this, and I'm trying to figure out how it's constructed. Yeah. Well, okay, this here I could probably figure out how to start each individual butterfly. But you know what? This doesn't even look like it's the same. I'd have to really look into this pattern. Okay. Okay, so it's rows back and forth. Each petal's a row back and forth. So you chain, you go back, you go back and forth. And yeah. And then you would go around like this. And then you do rows back and forth. Welcome in, Bauman. I'll get the hydrate in a second. That. Right? Wait a minute. That, go across, chain up, go across, chain up, go across. Some of this doesn't make sense. Some of this doesn't make sense. Then go. Okay. Yeah. And then the other one, this is really confusing me. So okay, join as you go. I'm trying to decipher this pattern. Confused too. So yeah. Okay. So okay, you do your chains. Okay. You would do these two chains in the center, I'm assuming. Do the fan, well, all the half doubles. Go up. Yeah, I'm not certain about this pattern. And like here, like these, like there's chains here and they stop. Or maybe you do a chain and you go around, you do a big chain and you come back in. And then I'd have to practice that. I'd have to like actually test it out. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, Bauman? Yeah, I'm not certain about that. I'll have to look into that at some point. Now you're giving me ideas, Supreme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a 5 stitches. Ow, my ear hurts. Oh, I started wrong. You finished your first tablet weaving band. How did it turn out? That needs to be an opening. Now we can do our 15. Pretty good. Messy in some places because cats exist. More. Yes, do it, do it, do it. I would love to try tablet weaving. Oh, I gotta count now because there's flowers involved. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. I have to have 33 open meshes. You know what? We're going to count that. So I don't have to actually count when I'm stitching. That sounds amazing. You're going to try more complex patterns. Count on the other side. Oh, yeah, I can. 1, 2. Yep. Song takes me back to found a pattern, haven't looked at it yet. All right, I can take a look at it. I saw you sent me something. I don't know about you, but I am a pattern hoarder of all types of things, not just fiber arts. I've got other patterns of things. Really need to practice my knitting. Really need to practice my knitting, and I really need to work on that shawls. The song. Yes, the frame. Yes. Whore and hoarder. Yes. Thank you for the alert, Catherine. Yes. You spell everything wrong. Um yeah, but I'm glad I am very grateful for digital patterns so they don't take up a lot of space. Like physical space. I have no more room on my bookshelf. I need to get rid of books actually. Things on the shelves that it's like, you know what? I don't need these. I have a Merriam-Webster unabridged dictionary that is older than I am that my parents had, I think before they had any kids. I don't know if I've ever used it. It's been around my entire life. It's sitting on the bottom shelf of my bookshelf. It is heavy as anything. It's make a really good doorstop. Like almost like onion skin paper where it's like the paper's thin. Horror patterns too. Mother-in-law gets them out of oh, you've got physical. Yeah, I've got a bunch of physical ones too. I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying to get more digital. I'm starting to become. I've always had things around me, like physical things and all. I am starting to get in the mindset of I don't need as much physical things. I need to tear down things. Like years ago, I had a very large VHS tape collection because I'm from 1935 apparently. Um, uh, I knew somebody who collected VHS, and I sold it to him. Packed it all. It was 2 big boxes. Packed it up and shipped it to him. I don't even have anything to play it on. I do, but it doesn't work that well. And digital ones, well, yeah. I'm running out of hard drive space on my computer. But then there's Ravelry, so I can keep things in Ravelry, and then I can always go back and download things if they're free. I usually get a lot of free stuff. What I actually did, wow.
Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Miss Honey! Don't you hear me calling you Miss Honey? I know you hear me calling you Miss Honey.
Miss Honey, I did get the audio fixed. Yes, all I had to do was update OBS. How are you, Andrew? And thank you for your help yesterday. I know everybody was trying to help me. Love you at VHS. We have a fair few. Used to be cheap in thrift stores when everyone else had DVD. Yeah. So, what? You love the green screen? What do you mean the green screen? I'm confused, Andrew. What? Anyway, for the longest time. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I've always had the green screen. I've always had that. Okay, so for the longest time, even back in like the probably early 2000s, my CDs were and they're in the closet. I don't have anything to play the CD on. My audio CDs, they're on one of those big wallet case thingies. Like each page has four, and there's I don't know 150, however many CDs in there. And I kept all the jewel cases, and I'm like, why am I keeping all these jewel cases? Every place I've moved to, I'm lugging these around. What's the point of this? So I took out the liner notes. I still have all the liner notes. And all of the plastic jewel cases I threw away. They went to the recycling years ago, and it's like, I don't need all this, so it's a lot less stuff. It's not true. What? You saw... Okay, I only showed the background. I know what it is, Andrew, because when you pop in, often I'm wearing the donkey hat, one of the hats. And when I'm wearing a hat redeem, that happens. Or that happened. That should not be like that. What? Wait. That's how it should happen. But I've always had the background. But when I'm wearing a hat, one of the silly hats, I have to do that, because if not, then you won't see anything. You won't really see the hat. Nope. Same cameras. That's my Logitech C615, and that's my Elgato M point whatever it's called. Nope. Did not get any new cameras. Yes, the one you recommended. Yes. And I love it. I love it. Yes. You should, actually. Seriously, you should. Because I had asked you. Andrew streams. Andrew does crochet and knitting, and has done Tunisian crochet. He also plays a bunch of games. I don't know which games he plays anymore, because I'm not a gaming person. But his stream, his top-down camera, well, both of his cameras are pretty crisp. But I was like, what type of top-down camera do you use? The Elgato Facecam, yes. Because it does a much better job at showing red than my Facecam. Because my Facecam used to be my top-down camera, and another lower quality camera used to be my Facecam. So I put away the lower quality one, moved the top-down cam as the Facecam, and then the Elgato is now separate. Anyway, it's not perfect with red, but it does a much better job with reds. I could show something red. I have something red. So that's red in my Facecam. Let me... So that's red. Well, actually, you know what? I need to go back to there. So that's the Facecam. And then top down. There's also a light, but it does a lot better with red than the other one. We got a couple more. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we're talking about downsizing things, as I have a house full of craft supplies. Yeah, I'm getting to the point of like, okay, I don't need this anymore. Why do I have this sitting around? Need to dispose of more things. Well, not dispose, donate more random household things and books and that stitch wasn't in the right spot. Um, I still have a couple textbooks from when I was in school, back in 2018, I think. Yeah, 2018 is when I got my associate's degree. And I did sell a bunch of other ones, but the ones I have left, they're not really worth anything. So I might just have to just toss them. Welcome in, Scarlett. Thank you for the check-in. Yep, I had to do a little bit of frogging. Very much collect things in our house. Got textbooks from a degree. I've never. Yep. No, I did sell a bunch of textbooks. There are different companies that will buy them back for a very low amount. My main thing was okay. I needed to get them out of my house. Oh, you haven't read them? Yeah. No, I read these because I did take online studies, but for there are reasons, but I didn't go into that field. But we're just sitting here. Yep. Need to be gone. Bag of books, and I don't say to things like that. Yeah, I am a fan of books. You mean retirement hobby? Ah, I also have like novels and other like fiction. Uh, I forgot about this song. Favorite read at the moment? I haven't read anything in a long time. Um, I'm really bad. Basically, um, what I've been reading has been crochet patterns. um, I have a book that I started probably 2.5 years ago, and I haven't picked it up in probably over a year and a half. Um, I really need to do that. I really, really need to do that. I need to get back to it. It's called Oregon Trail by Rinker Buck. It's nonfiction. It's a um is he a journalist? Yeah. I don't know. I got basically this guy and one of his brothers. Well, when they were kids back in like the 50s and 60s, um, Pennsylvania or whatever, their father had like some type of like horse-drawn wagon or something, and then they would just like go on like day trips or not day trips, long weekend trips in it, and like to the countryside. I'm paraphrasing. And then they're older now, obviously. I don't know when this was. I think like early 2000s, 2010s. Anyway, um, he basically had the idea of retracing the actual Oregon Trail from like St. Louis out to Oregon, um, as much as possible in an actual mule drawn wagon. So he ended up, with his help with his brother, they acquired a wagon and a team of mules and supplies and stuff. And where I got was they had just set out from Kansas City, St. Louis, somewhere in Missouri. And that's as far as I've got. It was all the prep work and everything, getting this expedition done. So that's the latest thing I even read, which need to finish more of it. I'll finish it all. Uh, you forgot about this song? It's unforgettable. Yes, yes, it's unforgettable. I have an ad. Did I say that? I don't know if I had said it. Carolyn Reed novels, Magician's Nephew. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Oh, a Narnia. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I've read any of the Narnia ones. 43 rows left. What's going on? Wait a minute. I just clicked on something and I saw my name. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm scared. Welcome back. But yeah, I've never read any of the Narnia books. I have seen the Golden Compass when that movie came out years ago. I think I saw that. I think that's a Narnia book. Yeah, 5. Fill in 2 squares. Two are filled in. And our golden compass is dark material. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Philip Pullman, Narnia. Yeah, Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. Yes. Why did I think that golden compass was part of the Narnia thing? I don't know. Maybe I was misinformed. Yeah, then I've never seen or read any of the Narnia. Good hopping between worlds. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Maybe, I think the people I went with, I think they had said that it was Narnia. And okay. Okay. That makes sense. I see, give me 1 second. I see a message. One momentito. I'm on accounting section. In less than an hour, Supreme Doom should be live. She's on the partner push. I'll talk that up in a second. Alrighty. Welcome in, Superhero Scientist. Do you happen to have any resources for loom weaving? Haven't seen you loom weave, but thought I'd ask. Ravelry doesn't have weave. No, they don't. Good friend gifted me a tabletop loom. Okay, what type of tabletop loom? Is it a rigid heddle loom? Or, and I'm probably asking questions you might not know the answer to. 1 second. I have done some very little weaving. 1 second. Let me get something. Nope, nope, nope. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, we gotta zoom on out. Woohoo! Okay, so the loom that I have is a rigid heddle loom. Okay, this is the brand that I have is Cricut. It's the Shocked Cricut. I can tell the difference. I can let you know the difference. So, with a rigid heddle loom, this part here is called the heddle. Okay, and the heddle is what the warp threads go in, and it raises some and lowers some, and that form. And I can't really kind of show you. It forms this this opening called the shed. Okay, and that's what you put your shuttle back and forth through. And in a rigid heddle loom, the heddle also serves as the beater, meaning when you weave, it beats it all together and makes it all more compact. Mine twists due to the opening. What do you mean twists to the opening? Yeah, I don't know if Superhero Scientist like it has a top shaft to raise and lower half the line. Okay. So you don't have a rigid heddle then. Do you have a separate piece that beats the weaving apart from where the warp goes through? If you have a separate piece, then that's not a rigid heddle. If from my understanding, Bauman might be a little bit more of a resource. It's not a rigid heddle. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a multi-shaft table loom. A separate. Okay, yeah. So you don't have a rigid heddle. There are. What I know about the limited I know thing about weaving, I've looked on things on YouTube. I would say Jillian Eve. She's done a little bit of weaving, but it's not real. It's more of a spinning channel. Yes, Handweaver's Pattern Dictionary. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've heard of that. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, that's a physical book. Yeah. I don't have the space or money or anything for anything bigger, so this is what I haven't I haven't used this in a while. And actually it's been a year. It's been a year. Um um this is for the recycling raid train, and I was using t-shirt yarn. Yes, Jillian Ead has weaving, but I don't yeah, I don't think she has an actual floor loom. Yes, yeah. It is kind of similar, yes, because of the levers are not instead of the pedals. Yes. See, I knew there'd be somebody in here that could help you. Let's do this. Yep. Yes. Yes, that name sounds familiar. Kelly Casanova. Yes. Excuse me. Yes. I do remember that name. Uh, yeah, I need to use my welcome in CSDW. Yes. Well, I haven't used the loom in about a year. I need to get back onto that. But yes, I do have a small tabletop loom. Rigid heddle and floor looms. Yes, weaving. Yes. Oh yes, I completely forgot about Sweet Georgia. Yes. Thank you, Bauman. I've seen these channels, but I completely forgot about it. How are you, CSDW? Um, yeah, I need to work more with that loom. When you heard weaving, yes. I hopefully hope that will help you. Check out those YouTubers that Bauman mentioned, and that book. You're very welcome. Yeah. I think the main reason I haven't used my loom, well, it's fine now because it's already warped. Um, Meaning I put all of the threads on it. Is that whole process of getting the warp onto the loom, because I hate doing that. Five. Doing well, amazing creator. I have to ask, if you're using a loom, are you in the Ren Fair scene? It really doesn't exist in your country. No, I have been to the Ren Fair. I live about like 5-10 miles, from our state's Ren Fair, but I am not a maker of things for the Ren Fair. I've just gone as a patron. I have dressed up, but it's not actual like authentic. It's a monk's costume made out of brown bed sheets. Um, let's see here. Also, videos out there for direct warping on a table loom, but most of what you see be warping back to front and using a warping board. Yes. Um, no, I got my loom just try it out, and my idea was to make like placemats or small little rugs or whatever, and I made one piece, and it was like a test, and it's actually downstairs. And I practiced. So the loom that I have, it's meant for half of the threads to go up and half down, and then they alternate. Okay. But I use the extra shuttle stick, and I would thing called a pickup. Basically, it's a pickup stick. I think that's what it's called. And you can make a different type of weave, and I experimented. That was pretty fun. Yes, it's called a tabby weave. Yes. Anything I would do at a Ren fair would be basic. I'm scared to engage with a community that might have years of engagement. Okay, for Ren fair, my experience, I've only ever been to my state's Ren fair and the neighboring state's Ren fair. People that attend and also work at Ren fairs, and from my experience, they don't judge anybody. It's a very, very positive space. And even if you don't dress up, even if you just wear regular, ordinary, with your everyday clothing, that's fine too, because it's more of an immersive experience of being like it was the Renaissance, and they don't really have any of that judgment at all. It's more about merriment, because that's kind of how the whole atmosphere is. You might also look into the SCA branches of many countries. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Huh. But it's definitely not a it's always been a welcoming atmosphere. Again, I've only ever been to the two different ones. I've been to my state's one many times because I live so close to it. Follow? Wait, there was a follow? Wait, somebody followed me? Oh! Maybe because it was quiet. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. Maybe I have to go. Did you all hear the follow? Be massive. It's more geared towards the actual history and research, and less toward. Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. You heard it loud. Okay. Wait a minute. I gotta do something. Maybe because my main volume was lowered. Okay. I am sorry. That was a me thing. That was just basic volume on the computer. That wasn't an OBS thing. Like, don't have everything break. Don't have everything break on me again. Oh. But no sound. I mean, it wasn't too loud. It was a good volume. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, Supreme heard it. I don't know. Hope things aren't broken. If it's broken, then we're gonna have a silent stream. You're gonna hear nothing. It's all or nothing here. Lurk and make dinner. You're very welcome. Thank you for the raid. One. It's fine. So whether you can hear the background. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have all of that just for fun. Now this one I am going to do this so I can hear it.
You dirty bitch! Look what you've done to my peonies!
You can take your lovely peonies and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
of which, I need to go put out the cages around Grammy's peonies today, so they don't, because they're starting to come up from the ground, and so they don't fall over. We can't have floppy peonies. Beautiful human. So many beautiful human ran out to view this moment. I'm kind of wanting this whole piece to be done. I'm enjoying doing it, but I'm like, okay, can this, yeah, I'm ready for this to be done. I mean, I can always switch to another project if I get burnt out on it. Question for my partner panels. I want things to end square. Do I subtract 3 stitches from the total viewers to round up a proper average, or do I round up to 20? I'd round up for 20. I think I'm just going to jump in head first to this tablet pattern. Yes, do it, Bauman. Do it. Yes. And yes, I would round up. Yeah. Yeah. And if they're you know how the numbers aren't always exact for like raids or whatever, and because you know how whatever, have a little extra, it's fine. Just to make it square, and they're all evened up. Yes, yes, that's what I would do. Have a little more. Alrighty. Come on. Okay. I need to go open squares. But yeah, you all hear that Supreme is on a partner push. He will be live about a half hour, maybe a little less than a half hour, roughly, or so. And if you can get in there early as possible to help her numbers, if she can get her average viewer count up early, it will help lock it in. And if she gets 75 viewers in the first hour, there's going to be a limited edition card, a handmade card that will be given away. And then if there's an average, maintain an average of 75 viewers for the stream, every so often, I don't know how often it is, there'll be stickers that will be given away. So, go and be there. It's already lurking. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. In fact, you know what? We haven't done it in a while. Let's do this. I'm going to give Supreme another shout out.
Big fan of this account. Big fan
There
of
it
this
is.
account. It's good to see you.
Sorry. I am my own biggest fan. I'm sorry I stole biggest fan from you, Aranita. It was for science.
So, also, you can be Supreme's biggest fan throughout the stream. There is a redeem for that. Oh, also, another thing. If you are on, PC, during our stream, if you go to that website there, there are extra buttons you can press to interact with the stream, in addition to her redeems. That is a stream that button pushing is encouraged. A button pushing stream. I tried to be funny, Supreme, with the Discord call thing. I did press the thing, the fake one in that on the stream sniper site, and then I actually called you, but I didn't realize it wouldn't ring in your craft room. Yeah, I try to be funny. You don't have to encourage me to push buttons. Just do it. Yes, just do it. I don't hear the crickets. Maybe I have to go in and adjust the volume thing. Ship and Joy's pushing button. Yes, there's a little effective anymore. You can show the buttons to push instead. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go in and adjust the volume of my redeems. Yeah, he does. Really, really does. We're on the peacocks. I almost said the turkey neck. I'm like, this is not a turkey. Do I have to make a turkey fillet piece now to go with the peacock? Open mesh stitches till we get to this. Can't even hear the music. I would turn it up. To the side again. Oh my gosh, this song. One, 3, 4. Closed off one. Then one, two, fill. Fingers are cramping. Thank you. I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten at all today. Well, now that my audio things are working, I'm going to probably revamp some of my redeems. Not some things are going to stay, some things might go. So we're not going to get rid of some of the favorites. We're not getting rid of peonies. We're not getting rid of the dinosaur. We're not getting rid of the twerky. The twerky might be a different song, a different version of it. I don't care for this song. It's starting to get warm in here. It's already 80 degrees. Our summer, I mean, our spring. We don't have a spring anymore. You're further south, I think. Yeah, Easter, and it's 80 degrees already. And for my area of the country, it's too warm. Too warm. I heard it's supposed to get cooler again. Crazy weather. I like this song. Uh, what do we have to do here? Oh, we get one more. Nope, not in the stitch. Open this. Same thing all the way over? No, we gotta go to there. If I would tension my thread the right way. Okay, we're going to be raiding out soon. I need to get something to eat. And our friend will be live in a moment. So don't go anywhere. Ready. Hang tight. Sit where you are. I will guide everybody to where we're going. So, before we raid out, everybody, can you go and tell all of people that you may know on Twitch? Supreme will be live momentarily, and either pop in or even come into my stream, and we will raid into her to help her with her goals. Because yes, that's where we're going today. We went there yesterday. We're going back again. I know, it was a shock. But we will wait until she's live, and after she does her little starting soon screen. Yeah, sweet. Welcome in, Periwinkle. How are you? How are you today? I'm about 3/4 of the way down with my Peacock. Chat in a moment. I'm going to totally mess up my stitches. Untangling yarn mass? Oh. Wait. Wait. So was not, that was not meant as a pun. Do you enjoy untangling yarn or not? Welcome in, Thunder. Dang it, I need to make a walk-on sound for Thunder. I think Thunder's my only mod that doesn't have one. I need to make a walk-on sound. Now that my audio is working. How are you, Thunder? 6, 8, 10. Healthy? Yeah, that too. Periwinkle says they are untangling yarn. So I don't know if it's something they enjoy or don't enjoy. I enjoy it sometimes. There are times that I do enjoy it. Supposed to be at crafting group, woke up late. You haven't figured out? Oh no. Close your eyes and point, and that will be what you work on. Chenille. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some chenille. If you pull too hard, it snaps. Yeah. It's not fun. One of the main reasons I don't care to use chenille unless I have to. Except that chenille that I did that octopus piece on.
Me and the Clancy a collabing. I know you collab with a lot more people, but you know, I was just excited anyway.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, Bray? I was lurking on you. How are you feeling? And how was your stream? I think you were doing a wooble because you are the wooble queen. Would love to see what you were doing, what you were working on. Anybody who's new, I am the Crafty Cobb. I am a variety crafter here on Twitch.
I'm a little weirdo. Yes, I am.
Fiber artist. I've done paper crafts. I've done cooking streams. I've done a few gardening streams in the past. We've done book nooks. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. We do not discriminate. And I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions during a fiber art stream, please let me know. You're gonna lurk and warp the new tablet? Yes. And ride the raid train. Well, it kind of is like a raid train. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, Kamaya. I pronounced it right. I remembered. How is everything? If you have any pictures, Bray, we would like to see. Let me find something real quick. Okay. Let me get that going. Oh, I don't need to see me. That's disturbing. So what am I working on? I have been working on moving my camera up. And I have been working on, this is an ongoing thing. We are about 3/4 of the way done. We are doing a filet crochet piece that is a peacock. I don't know how well you can see that, but it's a vintage pattern from the 19 teens. It's supposed to be a pillow, but I'm using a larger thread than what they recommend because I don't have any of the thinner stuff. And it's going to be a wall hanging. Oh, and also what I'm going to be doing is the peacock and anywhere there's flowers. So there's like leaves and flowers. I'm going to take rubber stamp ink and brushes and little brushes, and in certain areas highlight it, and it's just the flowers and the bird. Everything else is going to be white, so it's going to add a pop of color along with it. So that is what we are doing. Let me see something. Oh, yes, I popped over to your stream just to check, and I saw my name. Wow, 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 wow. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. But that is what we are working on. Whoa, that's a little loud. So that is what we are doing. If you're not following Bray Crochet, go and follow her. She is the Wooble Queen. She does a lot of woobles, and she does other crochet as well. She is one of my my Twitch friends, and she is a member of the Crafty Collective, TCC. So yes, support her. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. I'm enjoying this. And I will be teaching at some point filet crochet. We're going to do a filet crochet along. And I can show you what it's going to look like. We're going to do the Twitch logo. Twitch logo in the name. And you can use any size of yarn or thread that you want, and the recommended hook. So it doesn't have to be real thin like what I am working on. That is the plan. Looking forward to this. It's real easy. It's real easy. You can make your own pattern. Graph paper, or you can use online tools like Stitch Fiddle or whatever. And it's just grids. It's just squares. Either you fill it in or you leave it open. You leave it. And if you can do the chain stitch, the US double crochet, and you can count to 3. There is a version count to 2. Either one works. If you can do those 3 steps, you could do this. So, and also what you can do, same pattern, the very same pattern could be done like this. This is just a sample that I did a mock-up. Or it can be done like this. So these are the exact same pattern, except this one has open squares on the outside, but this one has filled in on the outside. So I just swapped. So wherever I did open here, I did filled in, and vice versa. If I did a filled in, I did open. We're going to snooze this ad. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Your grandma did filet? Yes. It's very, very fun. And you can make, you can put names. You can do all different types of pictures. Everything is pixelated. You can even take cross-stitch patterns or even like a diamond painting pattern and replicate it in filet. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. It's beginner friendly. It's definitely beginner friendly because you're not doing any complicated stitches. Oh, Bray, if you need a raid and run, where are my manners? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Where am I on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more. We are going to get ready to raid out ourselves here momentarily. So you guys raided in at the perfect time. Also, everybody, tell your friends, your family, and jokingly your enemies that Supreme Doom 56 is on a partner push currently, and she's live. She's gonna she just went live. We will be raiding into her. If you can tell your friends that she is on, I'm gonna do this. If we can get her numbers up, to help her average viewer count. Also, if she gets 75 viewers in the first hour, there'll be a card giveaway. A handmade card will be given away. And then if she can maintain an average of 75 viewers throughout the stream, periodically there will be sticker giveaways. So you could win something. And the cards, the handmade cards, are a limited edition. You only get them during this partner push. You will never be able to get them ever, ever, ever again. So, rub my head. Is that Ship or is that Sarita? Rude. So, let me do something real quick. Let me do this. I'm going to take a picture. We're going to take a picture. We're going to take a picture. Good luck. Okay. I'm going to do my best to take a picture of this. And it's probably going to be something that won't work out. Get the full picture of it. Where's my phone? Upload it. All right, that's been uploaded. There. So excited! I bought something new. You have to guess it's something men get excited for. Brisket. Get brisket. You get excited. Oh, then I'm not excited. I'm not excited then. Um, let's see here. Can I do the thing? I'm trying to create often at Christmas. I don't. Let me get this. Copy this. You got socks? I don't. Why would men get excited about socks? Okay, you do you. You do you. Oh wait, no, we're gonna snooze the ad. We're gonna snooze the ad. Oh, I can't snooze the ad. I'm out of snoozes. I'm out of snoozes. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Um, new socks? Oh, not like Yarny Pixie socks. Um, okay, we're at an ad. Where's the thing? The ad. The ad went when I didn't want it to go. All right. So go to that website. We're gonna need that website. We're gonna need that website when we head on over. I am going to. We're gonna do this. I know where to add. I'm gonna stop the raids. Also bought some sticker paper and some printable magnet sheet. Ooh, magnets and stickers are fun. Come on, ad. Come on, ad break. I need to turn that off. You're welcome, Linda. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Everybody hold tight. Yes, Linda. Linda, listen. We've got about less than a minute. Less than a minute going on. Yes, shipwreck. Yes, that you are a meme. Something just happened, and yeah, it's a theme. It's a theme. Something that's gonna happen. Anyway, come on. 10, 9. Counting down the ad till the ads come back. All right, we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody, hang tight. We're going to go and raid. We're going to go and do the thing. No, you won't. I want to thank Bray Crochet and the Stitcher for the raids. I want to thank everybody who followed. I want to thank Shipwreck for the bits. And I want to thank OBS for working, and you can hear all of the sounds. I will be on, I don't know about tomorrow. Not certain about tomorrow. Because it is Easter. Oh. Let's get the raid calls. Copy one of those two. We're going to do the thing. And we're going to go see Supreme on her partner push. She just got a raid from Xylera. Raids happen in 2s or 3s. So it's appropriate. It's appropriate that